Okay, just gonna wait until I appear on that. Right, now I'm live. Okay. I'm pretty confident that that's not entirely accurate. I'm sure that at some point in my sentence there, I got cut off. It's whatever. Right, I was dealing with Team Plasma. Can I ride a bike here? This just feels needlessly dangerous. Forgot all about you, Tarakian. Is this the ultimate way? I don't think it is. These guys are in the grass as well as just... Okay. Well, at least it was Nazca. I'm not sure how the volume of the game compares to the volume of the me. It feels loud in my headphones, but it's difficult to gauge what my headphones are like compared to my voice, because I can't hear my voice. Well, I can, but you know what I mean. If I couldn't, then my headphones would be really loud. I've seen enough of this cave to last me a lifetime, quite frankly. Nazca, it's 5 levels below. Honestly, this is... Even just going through this cave for a little bit of time, don't like it. As here. Brings back horrible memories of 7 days ago. Nazca! You're allowed to one-shot things, it's okay. I did it again. I did the thing where I look at my team members and I'm like, oh, they're all weak to ice. Okay. Actually, officially, new area. Less flashbacks here. I don't know, Black and White had like this nuance to its plot. Where it's like, oh, maybe we are in the wrong. Black 2 White 2 doesn't really try. Red. think you would have left that if it wasn't a crit. It's just such an annoying waste of experience. Oh well, at least his muck is unlikely to no explosion. It's not impossible though, I'd like to say. Later. You're gonna get completely redone when you evolve. You're gonna go from being bulky to becoming a sweeper. A sweeper with bulldoze, but we'll make do. Well, I'm glad that Hugh and Rude made up off screen entirely. I'm just happy everyone's friends again. Don't rub it in. Wow, now you can evolve that Muna that you can't get. Why is that there? I'm actually not sure if you can even evolve anything with that. In Black to White 2. Moonstone. I don't think any of the Pokemon that evolve with that are here. Like, seriously. Fine by me. Be prepared to see quite a few Audino in this stream. Because it's likely I'll need to do at least some grinding before the end. Well, up we go. I believe we actually currently can't access most of this location. Yeah. I wish I could pull off lines like that. That's a lot of Pokemon. That's a lot of garbage. be a lot of... Oh. I was gonna say it'll be a lot of experience, but turns out that's wrong. Also, you gotta be that way. I love how often they give the villainous teams a Golbat. So often they use it as a way to exemplify growth with characters as well. There's like at least 2 edgy bad guy rivals who will have a Golbat, but because it involves the friendship, it'll stay as a Golbat, even though they're like supposed to be stronger than you. But then like generally in the post game or in your final battle with them, it'll be a Crobat because they've learned to love their Pokemon. You're fine. Told you. And don't worry about being poisoned, because ice cream cures that. Honestly, ice cream's like a miraculous food. We have a lot to thank Italy for. You know what, Mellifera? You have one too. Because I've got a lot of water. This boat is the most complicated place in the world. If you recall, we only just did a dungeon in this boat. It's always a critical hit. But my move has a high critical hit chance, and it's never a critical hit. It apparently doesn't need to be, but I'm still annoyed. Okay. So, is this direction the same, or? Basically, yeah. Ah, I forgot you still have aerial ace. Get better. Not that Courage actually needs anything better, but you know, it would be really satisfying. I can't believe that didn't kill. I'm genuinely surprised. Oh well. That was suspiciously easy to get. So are these. This dungeon's not very long, is it? Oh no, not a bug. You were already faster. But that was just a nothing. Yeah. I hate having to use my ice cream like this. I only have 38 more. Let me tell you, my bag, space for a lot of ice cream. Especially given that whenever I actually buy ice cream, it feels like there's never space in my freezer for it. So I'm not sure how I managed to fit so much in my bag. Right. Yeah, it looks like it's kind of just these trainers, that doctor, and then I go and flip the switches. Fine by me. I did not remember you learned this by level up. Ah shoot, now I'm in a tricky position. I want superpower, but I would also like rock slide. I might actually get rid of Hone Claws. Yeah. Yeah, Courage is just gonna be all out. All out offense from here on. Actually, you know what? I should switch, but I really want to use it. That was colorful. That was like the was like the old Batman TV show. Like, you know, bang! Biff! Pow! He's probably right. Even with Team Plasma's legitimately evil plan of we'll be the only ones with Pokemon so that we can use them to rule over everyone else, he's probably right. Terrible doctor, though. Still can't get that. How do I get over there though? Oh, I see. The switches don't quite work like you'd want them to. You can't push the same one twice in a row. I want the item. Oh, and you have to walk across them. Oh, okay, there's actually a lot more to this than I thought there was. Also, there's a lot more teleporters than I thought there was. Yeah. May as well give Melifera experience whenever I can. Because she's not very well suited to fighting Team Plasma members, given that they tend to have poison types. So she can't really tank as well as she'd like to. What the hell, man? Really, X-Scissors the best move you had? I mean, that's just... I don't know. That's just a bit sad. Okay, we got one of them. Yeah, there's kind of a lot of trainers down here, and I can't really visualize the puzzle very well. But it's not particularly complicated, so... Gosh, I'm really glad I taught you Ice Beam. I can't believe I'm actually using a Swanna. And I can't believe he's pretty good. This is not a Pokemon I've ever given like a second glance to before. Okay, that's two of them. And now if we run over here, we can end up exactly where we started. So we've already done this one, right? Yeah. I will get that item. It will happen. I'm going to figure out how to do it. Maybe people would take these guys more seriously if they didn't just have unevolved Pokemon at level 50. You know, if they'd evolved them at like level 30 like they're supposed to. Okay, that should one-shot, because Viper, despite how it looks, is like a slow glass cannon. Which is exactly what I think of when I think of snakes. And only one more, which is not going to be this one, is it? I figured out how to get it! Also a power belt, ooh. That's actually very tempting to get to courage. That multiplies physical moves by 1.1 times. So then this is the end. Okay, that was actually really straightforward. I don't know, so it takes a lot of work to make a difficult puzzle, right? But it surely takes a lot more work to make a puzzle that looks difficult but is actually really easy. I appreciate that. Because I still feel intelligent. Okay. Right, well I feel less intelligent now. Why are they always getting crits? They're not supposed to always get crits. Like, I could do with a crit once in a while. Yeah. Anyway. And then through here, and then just down. Yeah, this one. That was genuinely surprisingly easy. Oh, I thought you were gonna say something. Yep, I did that. Thanks, man. Alright, final fight against Inzolan, who's basically the main villain. What's this, our 4th time fighting him across 2 gym badges? Pacing! Also, terrible matchup. But I don't really have anything better. Sorry, Nazca. Yeah, I thought it would be faster. Also, Confuser I missed. I'd like to give a big thanks to my friend Wonderskin. Let it never be said that Nazca didn't try. Dingbat should outspeed a Cryogonal. I'd hope at least. Like, yeah, Cryogonal's fast, but Crobat's very fast. Why you got Tutu, man? I feel like he surprises me with this every single time. He's got the exact same team. It's always 2 Cryogonal and a Weavile. And yet every single time without fail I'm like, oh, he's got 2 Cryogonal? You would have been faster anyway. Get a better ice move. You would have done a lot of damage with a better ice move, but now you're dead. Like 3 or 4 times over, easily. Yeah. actually don't think I want to... Oh no, I can, because the button's already pressed. Oh, this one's no. If I go and heal, it's going to be really hard to get back. Bleh. Actually, it probably won't be that bad. I can probably just go up the left side. Nope. Okay. I mean, I have to go up the left side. And then come over here. And... okay, that was fine. Okay, I'm not allowed to let him out. I think I actually want Malafat up front. Nope. Alright, here he is. This is the reason I believe Gligar to be mandatory for this run. I'm not joking. He may just be some guy who looks like Internet Explorer who kinda comes out of nowhere, but for whatever reason, his team is stacked. And being full of steel types with electric moves, I really can't hurt them, and they do a lot of damage to me. But they basically can't touch Gligar. Like, this is one of his most powerful moves to hit Gligar with. It does so much! Okay, plan not as foolproof as I'd hoped. Right, here comes the big lad. Idea. I think it might just explode. Oh, this is bad. Does his Magneton have a Violet? Huh. Right, well, you know what? Those are the two I was worried about the most. Let's just see what we can do. You can actually two-shot this? And I've never used a Swanna before? Alright, I think like most fights, I worried too much about this. I remember only one of his other two Pokemon, apart from Klinklang. Oh, I remember it. Okay, this is Carter's last chance to really help out, so... may as well. Shift gear, great. Well, I'm really hoping it doesn't just sweep. Not the move I expected. You won't be sweeping with Giga Impact. It's still only boy. Yeah, Giga Impact's powerful, but that recharge turn means he was never gonna sweep with it. Not too sure why it was his move of choice. Okay, Matang. I'll try out Nazca. Like, at least it's only a Matang. Could be a lot worse. Okay then. Please don't have Thunder Punch or anything like that. Okay, it's got Rock Slide. However, it is, like I said, only a Matang. So that shouldn't one-shot. Yeah, oh, Nazca! You let me down. Right, Malefera should be able to take out his last Pokemon, no troubles. So I just need to take out the Matang. You're faster? Use agility! Boy, I am scared. Okay, and that should be a KO. But it's never a crit. Oh well, he used Calm Mind, which means that it kind of gave me the win. Not that he was going to be able to one-shot Malefera with, like, anything. Okay, that's the fight I was worried the most about, and it really wasn't that bad. Which gives me a lot of fear, I'm not gonna lie. Sure. Okay. Back to the Healing Man. That's not where the Healing Man is. Sorry about that, Hugh. Didn't mean to give you false hope. Oh, I probably reset the puzzle. It'll be all weird now. It works. I'm just gonna be honest. I don't have anything good for what's coming up. Which is kind of why I've chosen it to be this way. Also, I can't leave like that. Oh, yeah, I just had to do that. Oh, I couldn't do that because the button. Yeah, okay. I did do that right. Okay, I didn't think I'd step in it once, let alone twice. I mean, I assume he would have actually stopped me going this way, but I just completely took his word for it. I gonna stop this guy? Am I... I forgot I had to deal with the Shadow Triad. Okay, I started with the right thing at least. Superpower. It might have a huge downside, but I really don't care. So. Okay, you're not gonna get to do anything with that Swords Dance. Right, Malifera? You're gonna one-shot? Like a good bee? See, this is why she's the queen. Sky Uppercut's definitely going in the bin after evolution. Honestly, if I end up not taking damage, I won't even bother going back. Heck, I might not bother anyway, I might just heal with, like, milk and water. And ice cream. Just like real life. But yeah, well, Nazca's got Shadow Ball. This is a bit risky though. Like, it'll probably live this and it'll probably one-shot. Yeah. Ah well, Nazca, you tried. This is one of the issues of my Pokemon being slightly underleveled, is that Nazca's never quite able to get the one-shot. But if he was off level, he would be doing that. I mean, you're definitely just gonna start with a thing again. And you all just use... whatever. And have some water. No, not you. I don't know why these guys are just like still sending out their poniard. I've got some kind of pro boxing scorpion thing. You know, you'd think they'd learn. You can't just take my air slash. If this makes me flinch, I'll be very, very sad. Ow! Every single enemy attack is a crit. Every single one. I don't know, that is a pretty sad, like, side story. Like, I'd be really upset if terrorists stole my cat and turned it into a killing machine. Although then again, all cats are killing machines. I don't know how to start with. Yeah, you can never go wrong with Dingbat. Except here where you totally can. I think we're gonna go with Courage. Like, I don't know how tricky the upcoming battle will be. But I'm assuming it's not going to be easy. I'm really sad we didn't get to see Getsus sliding around on these. No, it's a dead end. No, it's not a dead end. No, it is a dead end. I am very observant. Right. I know I just saved, I'm going to save here instead. I wasn't too sure what happened when I exited the frigate. The frigate? Frigate? Actually, not too sure. I mean, it should be here, so, you know. You know, Kieran, you don't need to obey him. You gonna move? No, am I just gonna stand and let this happen? Okay. God damn it, Drayden. Why didn't you just leave them under your mattress? I bet this looks great on stream. You know, absiffusion is not a word that ever occurs again in the series, I'm pretty sure. It's not a move or anything. Well, oh, I get another chance to save. Okay, cool. So when I get my ass handed to me 78 times over, don't need to redo that whole cutscene. Of course it's faster. I had been hoping for flinches, but... yeah, that's gonna hurt. I'm amazed you survived that. Okay, but how cool would it have been if cards just took it out? Yay! No! Why are you the one that wants to learn Sky Attack? I might actually learn it on some others. Be more interesting than having Aerial Ace on 50 Pokemon. Alright, this is the battle I was actually worried about. Okay, cool, I get healed up. I wasn't sure. I don't have anything good to take out of Kofagrigus yet, though. Ironically and annoyingly, I'll get something good to take out of Kofagrigus after this fight. Is that leftovers? Right, it's got Hex, I'm pretty sure. But I really can't stop to heal, I just need to... Ah, don't be that way! I could have stopped to heal. I wonder if he'll protect again. I have no way of knowing. If I could have known, I would have just chucked a... No, okay, attacked. Honestly, this might not even leave me in healthy range because of Toxic. Yeah. Thought so. Okay. Just need to hit it with another couple of Aerial Aces. Don't even care. Except you might just heal now. Hopefully you won't. Didn't think Aerial Ace would do so much. Yeah. Oh, that took so many turns. Okay, that's helpful. In fact, another Aerial Ace puts it right back down to where it was, so... I'm quite happy to sacrifice courage at this point. Like, he did very well. Anyway, Shadow Ball should do a number. Because Kofagrigus is much more physically defensive than specially. Right, here it is. This thing, a pest. Ridley is not optimal, but she's kind of all I've got. Just have to hope for flinches. Oh dear God. Oh, come on. Yes. Nah, that would have been such a cool time for a flinch. Oh well, once again, Nazca can do it from here. At least he has a purpose. It just occurred to me, I'm pretty sure he has a Pokemon I would have really liked to have either of the two that have fainted around for. There might be a big problem without them. It is not this. There's no way he's sending that in and it doesn't have Sucker Punch. Because Nazca would outspeed and one-hit KO that. It's 4 times weak to Psychic. It absolutely has Sucker Punch. Yeah. No, why are you letting Air Slash level 52? Alright. Here's the big man himself. It outspeeds. It outspeeds. Boy. It's a 3-hit KO. What am I supposed to do against something like this? Dingbat's significantly faster than Boy, right? Yeah. I've got X-Scissor. Okay. I don't have any grass moves anymore. Oh wait, I do. Nazca, you're still alive. Oh, okay. Sorry, you've been dying so much lately, I thought you were dead. Honestly, Life Orb Hydreigon, probably the most threatening thing he had to offer. Yeah, this thing's gonna be a bit tedious, but I don't think it'll be that bad to take out. If he hadn't missed that rock slide, I might have lost this fight. Like, genuinely, I might not have been able to take out that Hydreigon. It probably would have just swept. Okay. Thanks for the 10 grand. You think both more people would like know who N was, given that he was the champion for like 10 minutes? Spoilers. No. Well, at least the world is safe. Well, that's just rude. So is their boat gone? Yeah. Actually, I say that was rude, but isn't it like right here? No, it's further up. Oh, that's... How do I even get in there? Oh, that's miles away. What? I just want the shaky. Oh, it's... No, it's too far away. I also want about half these Pokeballs, but they're kind of difficult to get to. Should have some repels at least. I'm glad this is the speed it scrolls out. If it went any faster, then, you know, I just wouldn't be able to pay attention. Okay, that actually might be worth using instead of Psychic. Probably not, to be honest. Pretty good move, though. Right. So I get over there by going this way? Ah, it stopped shaking. Probably because I picked an item up. Carbos. Sure. May as well grab all the stuff that's here, eh? And then there was one more Pokeball on the bottom right. I don't think it was this one. So there was one more Pokeball on the bottom right. Sure. Star piece, okay, great. Absolutely worthless. How do I leave? Is that over here? Yes. So presumably Hugh was talking about over here. That could have been really bad. Why do trees always fall in the less convenient way? I think it's just kind of confusing because the way the sprites are. Like, sometimes you can walk on bits you don't think you'll be able to. And sometimes the opposite. Yeah, I figured there'd be something healing over here. I would be lying a lot if I said I remembered this route. Like, I don't know, the further you get in any Pokemon game, the less I remember it. Which is probably because if I replay them, I typically only end up doing the start and then get distracted. Wow, that hurt. What are you gonna gain? Also, level 57? Yikes. There's something really annoying to me about the fact that Battle Girl Brenda's Pokemon is, like, stronger than Ghetsis' Hydreigon. Like, I just fought him. You couldn't have given him, like, a few seconds in the limelight? See, I know that he's not telling us his tally, so I find it really funny to imagine that he's, like, just never won a battle. Right, Imalga's super effective and all, but I really doubt it's gonna one-shot. Why is it slower? Oh, that... Oh, I just feel bad. I knew that was gonna happen. But I still feel bad. I can never remember if Energy Ball's actually more powerful than Shadow Ball at this point in the series. Like, I can never remember if Energy Ball got buffed up to 90 or if it got nerfed down to 80 or if it's always been 90. Also, that's gonna hurt. Not that much though, because it's a Jellicent, but still. Thought that counts. Right, 1 milk and 1 ice cream. Ah, hiker. Hi-ho indeed. Really? not staying in on that matchup. Like, there's no way that doesn't just lead to death in the stupidest way. Huh, it wouldn't have led to death. I should have flown, actually. I think then he would have gotten confused. It did not matter. Probopass, this is more what I was after. Use Magnet Rise and no one will ever find your bones. What would it use with that? Against literally any other Pokemon I would assume Zap Cannon. But here? The ground type? Actually not sure. Alright, goodbye Hikerdon. Water form a Swan. Hello Liquify, welcome to the stream. Well, that's random. Yeah, this is my all flying type run. It's been a few streams now, but we're nearing the end. By which I mean we're like right at the end. Flamethrower. Okay, cool. Not something I need to worry about. I'm just not allowed fire moves on this team. That is illegal. If I really wanted fire moves, I could always go and withdraw like my Altaria. But I'll be okay. Like, fire's not a particularly important type. Always with the swans. You don't have Hurricane, right? Because on the one hand, that'll suck because you'll be able to sweep with it. But on the other hand, I can get Hurricane really soon if you have Hurricane. So, no, you're just being brave. Can't be braver than a bee. Have you really got 2 Pokemon? Wow. Even though your first one was level 57. Alright. No, thankfully this is not a Nuzlocke. So this is my first attempt at any kind of a monotype thing. So I did not know how it would go in any capacity. I didn't set strict rules, you know, like I kept it on shift, I allowed myself items. The strictest rule I set is that I'm not allowed to buy X items, but I can use them. That was mainly just because I thought I might need them at the start, but I haven't used any. This is much more me testing stuff out before I move on to potentially much harder things. Although it is on challenge mode. thank you for the follow. Okay, there's no world in which air slash one-shots it, but maybe it'll flinch. Alright, I thought it would do more than that. To be fair, the wild Pokemon are significantly stronger than I. How old are you? I am 22. Had to think about that for a second, even though my birthday was half a year ago. Always with the effects more. Yeah, for some reason my age never sticks in my head. I don't know if that's just me. I mean, it could have sturdy, I shouldn't laugh at it. Do you live in the UK? How could you tell? Well, I guess now we'll never know if it has sturdy. Yeah, I live in the UK. I live in Scotland. So I guess if you ask me in like 2 years, maybe I won't live in the UK. Hello there, Volans. How's the family? Just found an iron lying around the place. Cool, cool. All good over here? Wife and kids doing alright? Glad to hear it. Okay, I need cut for that. And I'm not teaching cut to anything at this stage in the game. Actually, I didn't teach cut to anything at any stage of the game. I stream Pokemon every Saturday. I basically have enough Pokemon stuff planned to pretty much always be streaming Pokemon every Saturday. But I stream other stuff on the other days of the week, so I'm not like exclusive. Well, that must have been loud. I'm not like exclusively a Pokemon streamer. Still got boyfriend? Yeah. But I do like Pokemon. It's definitely the game series I know the most about. Okay, well you're dead. Hoped you might one-shot. You didn't. It's fine. I forgive you. I guess I could have just switched. I've grown a bit careless. I'm actually terrified to do a Nuzlocke now. It's been a very long time since I played a Pokemon game and had it not be a Nuzlocke. So as a result, like, I started out really careful and everything, and as it's gone on, I've just been like, meh. Stream other stuff too, so it depends on my viewers want to see. Yeah. Like I've got like a Discord server and stuff where I take suggestions, but people tend to just DM them to me. Like a flying timer, like a lobster. See, he can glide. In old artwork, he would like balance on the tail and fly about, but now not so much. But when he evolves, he glides all the time. I'm not used to having a female Gligar. Why'd they put Roar here? I've already got Dragon Tail. Okay, Okay, so I can go left or right at this point. Look forward to seeing him gliding. Me too! Gliscor is my favourite Pokemon. It makes me quite happy that I think that Gligar was mandatory. Although, having done it, that battle I thought he was mandatory in. Don't think so anymore. Oh yeah, normally my issue with Nuzlocke is actually that I'm too good with strategy and I don't tend to lose anything. Which is not very interesting to watch. It's another of the reasons I wouldn't want to play one. Until I figured out a good way to do it. A soul lock always seemed like fun to me, where two people play a Nuzlocke at the same time, and if either of their Pokemon die, then like they both die, like the Pokemon they both caught at one. What unintended flex? Unintended? I find it hilarious actually. I'm terrible at competitive battling. I can't do it at all. Yet I'm generally really good at figuring out what opponents in game are gonna do with what they've got. What's the point in this bit? See, what I would do if I did a soul lock is I would play something harder than what the person playing it with me is doing, unless they are also really good. Because otherwise I would just feel bad if I was playing with someone who's not as versed. And like, they're losing all the Pokemon, and I'm just there like, could you not? But yeah, potentially painful. They can actually be really difficult to do. Not good with strategy or competitive. Yeah, it can be hard. Honestly though, a lot of the time my strategy, and probably why I'm not good at competitive, comes down to hit the opponent with my strongest moves. Generally that's enough to get you by in Pokemon. Okay, cool. Good job, boy. Lucario, so I probably want Ridley for this. Yeah, if I were to replay this exact challenge, I would definitely put it on set mode and not allow myself to have items. Although, actually, okay, I say no items just because it makes it the game much easier now. I think they might have been mandatory at the start. I actually don't think you can do that first gym with just a P-Dove without items of any kind. There's no way. Okay, I need Cut to go over there. Good to know. Oh! We're done. And now we can finally evolve Gligar! The basic badge with just my little P-Dove. The toxic badge with just my little P-Dove. The insect badge, which I won flawlessly first try and did not get swept by a crab. The bolt badge, where we finally had something resembling a decent team, but we just swept it with a bee. The Quake badge, which I somehow won with just a Ducklet. the jet badge, which I did with just my Emolga. Oh yeah, this was yeah. Yeah, that there was a lot of bravery with the legend badge. Marlon, you're the worst 8th gym leader ever. And with that, we're allowed access to the most blatant violation of health and safety laws I've ever seen. I think there's something, yeah, there's something over there. I don't remember what it is, but I'm pretty sure I want it. Item on the rock. Always an item on the rock. PP up. Don't think we're gonna need those. Okay, whatever is over there, I think I missed it. Yeah, I did, but I can get it now. Oh, star piece. I thought it was a TM. Oh, okay. Anything over here? Nope. Bunch of garbage. Folder stores are now for sale. But there's no need, but also give me a reason not to. Right. I'll buy like 49. Revives. Sure. I don't need full heals. I've got at least one escape rope. I can still buy another 84. Okay, once I'm certain there's nothing else to buy, I'll just spend everything else on photo stores. Just gotta use my stylus real quick to scroll to the bottom. See, boy can't even learn waterfall. Anyway, I really hate to do it, but someone can't join us for this last place, because I need waterfall. Which passcode you should be able to learn, right? Let me just check. Because if not, that's a bit of a problem. That's a bit of a problem. I mean, I know you're only a tiny little baby, but any chance you can learn waterfall? I didn't expect that, but okay. Right, waterfall it is. So this means someone can't come with us. Through Victory Road. I think we all know deep in our heart of hearts it's going to be Mellifera. But, let's pretend we don't know that yet. she'll join us again on the other side. But for now I need waterfalls. I did give it some thought while I was teaching Archeops how to use waterfall, don't get me wrong. It just felt like the best option. Because I can't get rid of Boy. Even though I could teach Archeops like Surf as well, because Boy needs to be there for being my offensive water type user. Nazca's got too much special coverage. Courage is Courage. Ridley's about to evolve and become really useful. Okay, so it could have been Dingbat. But it wasn't. It was Melifera. Right, so now we can fly here, yep. But we need to fly here. Also, it's still all icy. That must get annoying. This is entirely from memory, so I might have flown to the wrong place, but if I have, well, oh goodness, that's cold. I need to get onto the. I need the waterfall. Up you go, you little thing. HP up. See, Zinc's not what I'm here for. Spoilers. I might need to go down. I mean, I might just be on the wrong route. I really hope I'm not just on the wrong route. Okay, so I have 2 hours left, basically, to finish this in optimal time. And all I need to do in that time is get through Victory Road and fight the Elite Four, basically. That does give me some extra time to fix the movesets of my Pokemon. Like, I don't really intend on carrying... Why? I don't really intend on carrying Fly into the endgame. Or Strength. Why are you only level 43? I couldn't come here until now. Ah, always with the effect spore. Huh. Ah, I knew it. More Among Us. Did you just have that on hand? Why? Oh well, who am I to question you? $56, but the fun guy here only level like 40-ish. I think memes is a good reason. Yeah, okay, but to just have it there? I'm not judging you, I'm just jealous. Okay, that seed bomb's gonna be, yep. Let's just say I didn't have to look far. Yeah, okay, I didn't think you just had it. Scald? Well, you can't burn me. Ah, shame about the paralysis. Alright. Ridley, it's time to get you started. Because I believe it's 3 minutes until you're able to evolve. Like, the timing went quite well on that. Always with the crits. Yeah, like, I thought you just had it in your, like, Control C, Control V. I thought it was just already there. I was really curious about what kinds of conversations you were having. And really upset to not be a part of them. Yeah, I'm never gonna see that berry. In the bag it goes. No, don't use strength. Yay! Down we go. This is needed for Gligar to be able to evolve, but we still can't evolve for another 2 minutes. Is there anything else I can do with Waterfall? I'm just trying to think. Like anything I care about? I don't think so. Well, in that case, we're ready. Unfortunately, this means we've had to take off the Eviolite, so Ridley's insane defenses not really that insane anymore. Although, wait. Yeah, sorry, just before I go, I want to take that. I promise I'll give it back later. Probably. Okay. I really don't remember this place much. I remember all that you can find here are Bonnet and Golurk. Only level 47. That's really low. Yep, you Snatch. Snatch is one of the moves that's been removed from Generation 8. I won't talk too much on my thoughts on that because, yeah. But despite the fact that it's been removed from Gen 8, when they made Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, they actually gave Snatch to one of the opponent's Bonnets, and it just doesn't do anything. They can't use it, you can only find out they even have it with data mining. It doesn't work, because it's not coded into the game. Programming. Oh, you're already faster? Oh, okay. That's gonna hurt. Always with the crits! just believe that you're saying that's really interesting and like the most... Wow. Yeah. Cool. Uh-huh. Fascinating. Yeah, tell me more. Kind of way. Okay, I got a crit as recompense. I was actually about to say that I don't think I've actually had a crit today. Well, I'm running a bit low on revives. At least I can just use the milk now. Like, I have so many full restores that they're what's going to be spammed. Oh. We'll use them when we get out. Right, what you got for me? Yeah, the Pokemon here are really not worth grinding against. I might just fling up repels. Driftblim. Well, I have Rock Slide. Please don't one-shot me. I do not wish to be one-shot. Gligar kinda sucks. I still can't believe that for like 7 years they looked at Gligar and they went, yep, it's done, it's finished, it's complete, doesn't need to evolve, perfect in every way. Like, don't get me wrong, I love it. There we go. Evolving just one level before a Dragonite would. So, odds on this Claydol exploding? Okay, kinda surprised by that. Claydol's such a weird Pokemon. I don't know, it's not one I ever really think about. Finally, we are here. The final evolution. Snip, snap. Is now decently fast, hits decently hard, and has very high defense. Like, very high. That defense is not actually even remotely met by any of the other team members. Well, except Malifera, but she's not here right now. Gliscor is indeed precious. I have yes, it's on that side. I have a Gliscor plush on the chair behind me. The point of the chair is supposed to be that it's visible, but there's no real way for me to do a setup based on where the chair is that allows it to be visible. I change the plushes every single stream. I don't know the point of it. They can never be seen. Like for this run up and changing it to flying type Pokemon. For Bug Fables, I've got a V plush. For when I was playing Super Mario Galaxy, I had a little Goomba. Absolutely pointless. Right, anyway, let's just fling up repels and get through here as quickly as possible. Yeah, like I even ordered more plushes for runs that I have intention of doing. And I'm just like, why? Okay, this place is more linear than it looks, at least. Well, you better have strength. That is a great excuse to buy plushes. Implying I need an excuse. To see it earn her wings. I mean, she had wings before, she just didn't use them. Gliscor is actually, I believe, at the very least, it's the only one I can think of. It's the only Pokemon that gets lighter as it evolves. Gliscor is lighter than Gligar, despite being significantly larger. And this is probably because it's so streamlined that allows it to fly better. I mean, Pokedex entries say that with a single gust of wind, Gliscor is actually able to glide entirely around the Earth. Which is almost definitely garbage, but you know, it's interesting. So fast. But yeah, in general, Gliscor is actually just better at gliding than Gligar is. Gligar typically has to like climb up trees and then kind of go like a flying squirrel at you, which is why it doesn't really fly in any of its animations. In fact, Gligar, part of the reason why I was so happy with the name, based on the follower, is because Gligar itself, people didn't know for ages what it was supposed to be based on. Because the name, like, it's clearly got like glide in it, but it's like, what's the gar part? Does it come from like gargoyle? But a while ago, we got a beta version of Pokemon Gold leaked, where some of the Pokemon had different designs. And from that design, and from Gligar's early Pokedex entries that say it latches onto people's faces and then stings them to death, we can actually deduce that Gligar is based on facehuggers from Alien, and that therefore it's highly likely that the name Gligar comes from H.R. Geiger, the designer for the Xenomorph. I just thought that was really cool. Because even when it appears in the anime, Gligar, like, stabs people. Like, it flies onto their faces. We do love our Xenomorphs, so some of us a bit too much. Unfortunately, I don't have anything anywhere near as interesting to say about Braviary. It's a bald eagle in the colour of the American flag, like... It's really dark though. So in the anime, it just, when it flies onto people, it just flies onto people and just, well, hugs their faces. It just states that that's how it catches prey. Interesting to know where the concepts come from. I know, and so Game Freak never reveal this sort of information. They never tell us what Pokemon are, what they're based on. It always has to be like completely fan-derived. It's only because we got this beta leak that we even know this is the case. But the beta leak with the design just fit everything together. I just think it's a really cool thing for a Pokemon, because like, back in Gen 2, we still had Pokemon that was just like, it's a big spider. And then Gligar, they were just like, okay, so it's like, we've got like a bat, and we got like a scorpion, and I don't know, let's when it evolves, we'll throw in some vampirism, and also it's based on a facehugger, and that's how it hunts, and it can't fly, it can only glide, and it's got some bat-like qualities to it. I just love how much they went into it, and how you end up with this really cute design with Gligar, and then this design that all of these are super effective, and then this design with Gliscor that I think it's impossible for anyone to not find cool on at least some level. a lot about Gliscor. I like Gliscor a lot. It's been my favourite Pokemon for many years. I wonder if the Pokemon here are actually any good to grind against. I'm gonna look that up real quickly. Actually, you know what? Not while I'm in the middle of beating up Beckett. Sorry, man. I should at least give you some modicum of respect. I guess. I don't think that would have one-shot if it wasn't a crit, but it still felt awesome. And Fazan... yeah, well, we're good. Yeah, I'll at least give Beckett something resembling respect. And now I'll look up the level of the wild Pokemon here. Oh, there's 2 levels of outside. Whistling Grass is mostly Ordinal, level 47 to 50. That's higher than it was in the other place. And what about outside 2? Okay, yeah, and that's presumably right at the end. Really weird grass there. So yeah, once we're done with Victory Road, we're pretty much just gonna stay in Victory Road. I don't know what level to grind to. I would guess this is probably outside 2. Oh no, I think this is still outside 1. I mean, we were told we need waterfalls, so I should probably stay away from the water for now. Oh, that just lets you skip everything. That would make sense if surf wasn't required, but we've already been told it literally is, so... thanks? I might just do my grinding based on moves, to be honest. Don't know why I stayed in on this. Really sorry about that, Dingbat. No way this goes well for you. Okay. Well, as we know, ice cream wakes you up. That's probably the only one that's actually true. Like, if you are asleep and someone does just shove an ice cream cone in your mouth, you probably will wake up to that. Why did you even put me to sleep, man? This is gonna be tedious. Hypnosis with its literally like coin flip accuracy. Hitting it. Why do you have super effective moves against all my Pokemon? Okay, so Boy's gonna die as well. If it gets another boost, it might actually be unstoppable. It might actually be unstoppable. Right. Here goes Ridley with her bizarre moveset. Okay, good. If it had just gone for Psychic, it probably would have taken her out. Okay, why do you just have 1/3 of my team? That's a weird thing to do. Go Ridley, indeed. Uh-oh. Yeah, actually, I don't think Ridley's gonna win this one. Because here it comes. And this is why Ridley's the best. Air Slash has a 30% chance to cause the opponent to flinch. She resists temptation. I love Guillotine, but it has no place here. Which is such a shame because, like, I really do love this move. But it will miss every single time. No. Had to win as a superior bat Pokemon? Yeah, see, that's the thing. What is Gliscor anymore? It's amazing how little it matters. Right. Let's try and beat the doctor. I should win this. To be honest, Cottage, there's not really much excuse for you not one-shotting it. We like courage. Right, I am going to be as speedy as possible and figure out exactly what levels my Pokemon need to be reaching when I'm grinding. Which means I need to actually get all of their pages up. Sigilif, Gliscor, Vespiquen. Because I may as well do this now, so that I've got the knowledge in my head. Right. Important moves. 63? Well, we're not reaching that. Ugh. 55, good, that's very doable. You're already done. You're already done, you're already done. And you're not learning Destiny Bond. Okay, so the only level I actually need to make it to then is 55. Because someone, not naming any names, won't learn a good flying type move until level 63. Although granted, I don't know what level the Champions Pokemon actually are. 55 might well not be enough. I might want to go all the way up to 60. Only one way to know. Hey, it's a rock! You're gonna kill my swan, aren't you? Ah, I should have used Air Slash. Because Gigalith always has Sturdy, which means it can't be taken out from... Oh, that's... Yeah, you're done. Yeah, you're done, boy. Only hit 2 times? This is the greatest swan I've ever seen. Although I've not seen that many swans in my day. I don't really have anything for Skarmory. Sorry, boy. How do you feel about dying for the cause. And then courage? I don't know, I don't really have much to take on Skarmory's with. As a result, I'm pretty glad that there's none in the final stretch. But yeah, I kind of ended up with no, like, fire type. So I'm not great against steel types. I've got fighting and ground moves on the team. But steel types you generally want to hit with special moves. Although I could learn Heat Wave, I believe. But eh. Zip Repel. Oh. I didn't know Zip Repel was still active. I bet it wears off in like 3 seconds. So I'd have lost that bet. Oh, I wanted to fight as a double battle. Is this a trainer that's actually here in black and white? Ace Trainer Shanto? Please, please don't have a Duran. They're only weak to fire. Like, I really can't take on a Duran. Or at least I can't take on one efficiently. Okay. Why do these things always hit me with Signal Beam? Right, just because you get to have a crit and make me miss does not mean Signal Beam was a good decision. It must only have Bog and Electric moves. Ridley, I'm gonna be honest. That was really embarrassing. Would you do me a favour and please not do that again? Yay! Okay, and now I should break out of confusion. Yeah. Yeah, that was I've seen better showings. That's all I'm gonna say. Here's the ant. We all knew there was gonna be an ant. You know what? Let's just not even trusting that. I flat out don't think he can do it, and I don't want this thing setting up Hone Claws. Because Durant with Hone Claws is very scary. No, it's just going straight for crunch. Okay. Maybe it has swarm and no hustle. Because that didn't do very much. Why do you have two things that are only weak to fire? Actually, Ferrothorn's also weak to fighting, it's just... It will live a superpower. Guarantee it. Don't ingrain. Now I'm not sure a second superpower will even take it out. It should. Attack only drop by one stage. Yeah, okay, cool. Ferrothorn will never not be terrifying. This dungeon's weird because it feels like it's not very long, but I bet it is. Okay, well I saw a dude. So what's over here? Let me tell you, my question is not answered. Right. Is there anything in this place I care about? Item-wise. Not really. Although I would like that a lot. I thought it was post-game. So the map of this place is incredibly confusing. So we're just gonna go and see where we end up. When this game came out, I actually had a strategy guide for it. I'm sure I've still got it somewhere, but I couldn't tell you where it is. But I remember it had a really detailed map of Victory Road. With like lines connecting all of the doors to their other doorways and stuff, and it was super complicated. Also, really, you gotta do that? You gotta do it like that? So yeah, that's why we're just gonna try and get through it and not worry so much about fighting literally every trainer. Electros. I still don't have anything for Electros. Well, Ridley's a bit better than she was the last time I had to fight one. Also, this one shouldn't have, like, coverage. It does, though. It does, though. Also, her special defense is actually worse due to how good the Violet is. So that's fun. I think she'll win this fight, though. Not like that. She could theoretically still win. course, she has to now hit another one of these. Okay, cool. Thanks for the crit right at the end, yep. Very meaningful. Max revive, nice. Hope I won't need it. Close call indeed. Well, I mean, at that level of HP, I would have been able to switch in other people. Because Electros is very slow, but it's bulky and it hits hard. It's actually a really fun Pokemon, and I wish it was like a pseudo-legendary, because it's weird that it's not. I feel like I'm having deja vu right now. Did I not do this exact battle already? I may use cross poison for the first time, like ever. Poison it. Go on, poison it. You know you want to. Ah. So each time you use Endure, it has a 50% of the previous success rate chance of working. So we had 100%, then 50%, then 25%. Do I hit a 12.5? No, okay, good. Get out. Never talk to me again. And a sock, which is probably going to do exactly the same stuff, let's be honest. Come on, I was joking! $50%? Nope, we're not going any lower than that. Okay. I think this is it. I think I really did make it to the end. I think I took one of the most efficient pathways. Completely accidentally. Whew. Also, great, yep. Electric type. I think I'm not gonna send in my flying type Pokemon. Really? No way would you have done that. You would not have done that if I didn't switch. There's not a single world in which the AI actually went, I've got an electric type against a flying type. I know what I'll do. I'll use Pursuit. Also 2 crits and 3 attacks, yep. Good to see this is still the same game. Also good to see that Ridley is just gonna level up faster than everyone else. By virtue of just being amazing. Would Boy be any good with water against electricity? Boy is very, very, very weak to electricity. As a child, I thought the same logic would make sense, that electric should be weak to water. But no, water's weak to electricity. Electricity doesn't really care about water. And, Yeah, electric's only weak to ground. It's one of the best defensive types as a result. It's why Electros is such an issue. Is because it's got Levitate as an ability, and it is therefore the only Pokemon in modern days to have no weakness whatsoever. Back at this point in the series, there was still a couple of other Pokemon with no weaknesses, but they iron that out in the next generation. But yeah, to answer your question, Boy doesn't want anything to do with electric type Pokemon. You want to avoid that one then. That rock tomb might actually be enough that this is a lost cause. That was a very lucky miss. Okay. Well, I've seen better fights. But it's nothing that a revive and a bunch of milk can't help. I guess I'll see you in like half an hour when the HP bars are done scrolling. Hi, welcome to the stream. I don't know how to respond to that. Unsweetened frappe. Oh, there's still more? I thought I was at the top. Shiny hunting Latios and Brilliant Diamond. Good luck with that. I never even actually managed to bring myself to beat Brilliant Diamond. Ugh. I don't know what the shiny hunting's like in that game. I assume it's something to do with the Grand Underground. That wasn't even a crit. But yeah, I wish you good luck with your green Latios. Here comes Hurricane. It's still good. So its accuracy is not fantastic, but I've got ways around that. I can actually make it 100 accuracy if I want to. Alright, let's see if it hits. Big move, let's go. Awesome. Oh, it still doesn't one-shot? Okay. But it one-shot in a way. Normally I don't like to bother with the big powerful moves with low accuracy. I would rather use the weaker, more accurate moves, but Air Slash is just so not good. Hurricane indeed, very happy to see it. This is basically that's the last move we're gonna learn that I actually care about, though. Oh, I need another repel. Also, you hit level 55, right? Oh, I need to revive Nazca. Whoops. Sorry about that, Nazca. I totally didn't forget about you. See, on the one hand, I'm just there like, oh, I can't believe I've gone through so much of my milk. But on the other hand, it's just like, well, that's because I actually used it. You really gonna do this? I did not remember he did this. Uh-oh. Alright, final battle against Hugh, let's go. Alright, then why did you use Swagger against something with Wonder Skin? Hugh, every single battle against you has been embarrassing. Actually, you're my best bet. You're my only grass or electric move. Level 61, my goodness. I'm definitely going to need to level up before the league. Like, my levels are not enough. That kind of sucks. I should definitely have taken it out. Well, it's usually Courage that just kind of laughs at him, so let's let him do it one last time. Uh-oh. Courage is faster? Ah, Hugh. Hugh. Did he always have a buffalo? I genuinely have not been paying enough attention to this man to know. He's not been enough of a threat. That's gonna hurt. That's a sore move. But it's gonna hurt you too. I don't know, on the one hand I'm like, oh, I definitely need to level up, but on the other hand it's just like, well, do I? Like, I'm right here at the end. And I'm still like one-shotting with super effective moves. Generally. I definitely should. Thanks, man. I definitely want that. I don't have any electric moves. Of course, I also don't think I really have anyone who can learn it. Maybe Nazca? Nope, no one can learn it. Okay. I actually don't think I've caught a single Pokemon that can learn that. Except maybe Swoobat. Ah, old Victory Road. The one in this game's way better. Okay. I mean, I could just try it without grinding. Although I'd at least want to get Mellifera up to speed. I'd feel bad otherwise. Bunch of balls. Always the one. So unnecessary. So I've got about like 80 revives. Sure, we'll get 80 full restores too. Right. You know what, Gigsteel? Come with me for a second. Because we need someone who can fly. Because that someone's not going to be boy for very long. Time to sort out our moves one last time. So boy no longer needs fly, because it was only on there for efficiency. I don't know what I'm going to teach him instead, but he doesn't need fly. And courage no longer needs strength. Anything else? I don't think so. Nope. So everything else is going to be you. Right, well I guess we'll start with courage, see if he's actually got anything worth learning, or if I'm just going to teach him a turn. Yeah, I'm just going to teach him a turn. Oh, I have to find it. Team 27. I don't remember the numbers of all the TMs, just the moves I like. And boy, you need to see if you can relate anything. Which you almost definitely can. So I have a couple choices here. I could take Breakbird for a physical move out of nowhere. I could take back Air Slash for a reliable flying move. I could take Feather Dance because it was really good when I had it. But I think I'm going to take Rain Dance because being in the rain powers up Surf and it makes Hurricane never miss. Plus I like never use weather, so... Right, well, let's check everyone else, because I know Ridley's got stuff to be remembered. Garbage, 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 okay. We've already done you, Dingbat. Right. We have options. Gliscor learns a lot of types. Like a lot of types. So he's she's already got flying, ground, rock fighting, and we can also get electric, ice, fire, poison, dark, normal, bug. Like, we can learn an awful lot of stuff on this Scorpion. I think I want Swords Dance. I'm gonna get rid of Aerial Ace. I don't believe I need Aerial Ace at all. Every other member of the team has a flying move. So many choices, I know, it's actually hard to choose. But I think what I'm gonna go with is Bulldoze, Rock Slide, and Night Slash. Because I don't have any dark moves. I don't have any other ground moves. And ground and rock is fantastic coverage. We'll see if I end up regretting this. But if I do, Bulldoze and Rock Slide are both TM moves. So I can switch them out. Not for a lot, but I can switch them out for X-Scissor, if need be, on the fly. So I can have Bug as a choice. We'll see if I regret getting rid of Sky Uppercut, but I doubt it. Okay, so I believe that is, with the exception of Mellifera, the team finished. Because... yeah, Hurricane is the last thing you learn, Swanna. You don't get Hydro Pump. Which is a shame, because if you did, that would be kind of cool. Yeah. Only other thing I'd be interested in would be if Braviary could learn some stuff. But he can't. He won't learn his next move until 63. So I reckon that we'll go for 56 or so with grinding. 56 sounds good. Like, that's where Ridley is. So basically we're just going to catch everyone else up. And then we're going to finish this the way it started, with birds. I love how I keep referring to this as like birds, bird run, everything is birds. Like the PC box even is called birds. Hardly any of these things are birds. Like, what's actually the bird to not bird ratio here? Bird, not bird. Not bird, not bird, bird, bird. Bird, not bird, bird. So, 5 are birds, 4 are not birds. But then in the team, I believe only 2 are birds. Yeah, so 7 are birds. And then 4 are not birds, which means 8 are... so, yeah. There's 7 birds, 8 not birds. And I'm being very generous calling this thing a bird, because what it really is a head. Anyway, Mellifera, you get to have the experience share, because, I don't know, why not? Yeah, so I think Mellifera's going to take the leftovers back and Ridley's going to take the muscle band. How many rare candies have I got actually? Do I need to grind? Goodness. I have 7. That's just short. I won't do that. Right, HP up. Ridley, Mellifera, Mellifera. increase in defense, Ridley, Nazca, and always Malifera. Increase special defense, Malifera. I don't know, Dingbat? No, Nazca wants this. Base speed stat, definitely Ridley. I need her to be able to sweep. Okay. Yeah. What I'll probably... Actually, I'd rather grind to 56 without needing to use my rare candies. Oh goodness. Because then I'll be able to use them if I'm in a pickle in the actual final fights. Right, here's the grass. Right, there's definitely more grass somewhere. Okay, here we go. So it's like a 90% chance here of being an Audino. So I estimate this will take like maybe 5 minutes. Maybe longer, just simply because of Malifera. Oh, you gotta have a berry. Of course, I need the grass to actually rustle. There we go. Horrific flashbacks to actually catching Malifera. Youch. So in Rustling Grass, where I found Ridley, there was a 5% chance of just catching a Gliscor then and there. The reason I didn't do that is because I thought I was going to have access to a Razorfang sooner. Because I didn't realise the game actually gave you one. I thought you had to grind for it in the PWT. And as a result, I was just going to go for it right away. But then I found out the game gives you a free one right at the end, so that's why we had to make do with the Gligar for so long. Okay, I'm gonna run out of repels. If these things keep showing up at level 50, I'm all for it. Oran? Okay, cool. Simple Beam's such a weird move. Because, like, yeah, it gets rid of your ability, but despite how it sounds, Simple is actually a very good ability. Yeah, okay, I think I should just run back and forth in the bits without grass rather than use up all my repels. Yeah, 47's so much lower than 50. It's so weird to have to grind again. I haven't grinded since the very start of the first stream. I had to grind because my poor little P-Dove just wouldn't be able to keep up otherwise. Because it was only like level 3 that I caught it at. Actually, I think it was level 5. I don't remember. It was like a month ago. $49, okay. I'll take it. About to run out of psychics, which is not ideal. Okay. Yeah, I don't want you to learn Destiny Bond. But it is an interesting move. It's just, I don't know. It's much better on a fast Pokemon. Like, it's really good on fast, fragile Pokemon, as opposed to slow, bulky Pokemon. I can think of a few cases where it would be useful, don't get me wrong. It's just I'm not going to be using it. No, this is fine. I swear, I don't remember the grass ever taking this long. But it's taken this long this entire game, so... I wonder what the odds are of grass actually rustling. I also wonder how decent it would be to just fight the dark grass. I'm gonna try that. Because that would be faster. Well, it's this way. Like, that'd be faster, and it's full of fighting types. Ah, you only have Hurricane now. Well, at least it'll definitely one-shot. Yeah, you see, the experience is terrible, though. But they're really easy to take out. Okay, there's another Pokemon that can appear in the dark grass, so... I'll take a look at it and see if it drops any more. Well, there's only one of you. I kind of forgot that can happen. I think we're going to go back to the Audino. I don't think I've ever seen Superpower do that little damage. Yeah, so the Garter don't drop a lot of experience, and these guys are terrible and make me sit here until the end of time. Yeah, we'll go back to the Audino. They drop a lot more than the Garter, though. But they're also significantly rarer, so... Not only that big a gain. What's here? My spot. also go into the cave. Fight the trainers I haven't fought yet. The problem is, which way is that? You know things are bad with the ordinal. Oh wait, I never even fought you. Yes. Yeah, okay. Because these guys were dropping a lot. Nice crit. Nice not death. Like this should be enough for Nazca to level up. And enough for Boy to level up. Yeah. Oh, camera. Oh, it stands no chance. Yeah, this is a lot faster. Also, I haven't taught Return to Courage yet. He's just rocking with only 3 moves. I will never use that, but thank you. Okay, you're close to 54 at least. And unfortunately, these guys are both close to 56. Melifera's gonna need to have a little grinding session of her own. Oh wait, I did teach you Return, right? I'm sure I did. Yeah. Okay. I'm just losing it. You doing good there? Okay. I don't know what that was. So, had I caught Courage as a Rufflet, I'd just like to point out, he would have evolved at level 54. That's just by level up. That's just shameful. Oh, it's dark in here. Yeah, I'm good. Not for me, thanks. There was another path though, to the right. If I only skipped one trainer... Okay, cool. Also, I didn't need Waterfall at all! I just realised that. I didn't use it at any point in here. I could have brought Melifera in with me. She didn't need to wait outside. Ah, they're in the wrong order. Stop flexing how brave your bird is. Just because there's nothing brave about my bird. Even though he happens to be called Courage. Ooh, that for us. I'd rather not. Ugh. I really don't want to mess about with an Ampharos. They're slow, but they hit hard. Nice. Right. Move orders. Let's fix them. You should probably have surf there. Yeah, you're good. I don't even know what's going on with you. That's fine. The same Pokemon. So even though that opposing spawner was a higher level, I would actually have more faith in Boy winning. Because A, I have like tactics and strategy and infinite items, and B, Pokemon, when they defeat other Pokemon, gain something called EVs, or effort values. And not to get too into an explanation of what they are or what they do, but basically they mean that generally the Pokemon that you catch and raise are stronger than ones in the wild that are the same species, and opposing trainers do not have these. So all of my Pokemon, despite only being, say, level 56, they're probably about the strength of a level 60, 61 Pokemon, which is why they're doing okay. I hope I have answered your question sufficiently. In reality, Boy would lose because he would miss Hurricane a bunch of times, but we'll ignore that part. Air Slash, because Tangrowth has like really high physical defense. And now we can summon the Swarm. That was so close to being like satisfying, because it was like, oh, that's exactly enough for a milk. Okay, milk and ice cream for my bee. But I think I have a lucky egg. I'm really excited about looking for it, let me tell you. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm not going down there. Like, there's probably more trainers. I will never find my way back out. Also, I didn't realize I didn't have a repel up that whole time. I mean, technically Altaria is a flying type I've not caught yet. The reason for that is that I caught Swablu, which evolves into Altaria, but I'd never deemed it necessary to actually catch an Altaria. Don't you dare die. You ridiculous bee. Thanks, Malifado. Almost out of milk, but that's okay. It's a well-known fact that bees love milk. In fact, honey is like 99% milk. Why does this scroll so slowly? Alright. Then how dare enemies appear? Wow, I'm just really that low leveled. Okay. I totally forgot to swap the screen? When did they swap? Oh my... They shouldn't even be able to swap. Oh, that's really weird. What happened? That must have been with my controller, like, kind of... Wow, that shouldn't happen at all. Okay. Just a minute ago? That's... Well, thank you for pointing it out. I genuinely wouldn't have even noticed. Because it's not meant to swap for this game. Okay, we're gonna have a real angry bat now. I'm gonna need to check on my controller after this stream, because I don't like what it's been up to. Maybe you'll get a crit? No. No, Dingbat never gets crits. Actually, I need more ice cream. No, not ice cream. Milk. Before it's become ice cream. Okay. That repel got me exactly where I needed it to. Right, so I probably need like 2 ordinal. All I can hear in my head is when I said about 20 minutes ago, oh, this will only take like 5-10 minutes. Forgetting that, you know, as soon as I say that, suddenly none of the Pokemon want to show up. Maybe Attack Order will get a crit for the first time ever. No. think it'll only take 2 ordinal. Yeah. And the other one should be any second. And then I never need to fight one again. The final ordinal. Although I won't lie, it's slightly terrifying that I'm now supposed to be able to take on the League, because I don't feel ready. If you could just not spam double edge, that'd be great. Like, I would love to see a heal pulse. But you know, attack order, get a crit ever. Simple beam? Okay, well, there goes pressure. Alright, but with that, we are officially ready. Thank goodness I didn't decide to go up to 60. Like, I'm pretty confident I'll be fine with these levels. Okay, and we're here. Alright, so... No, not like that. And Ridley, you can have the muscle band. Because I don't really know what else you would want. Yeah, soft sand could do, actually. Shell bell might be a good idea. Actually, rocky helmet? Huh. Oh, I've not sorted it since I picked up the muscle belt. Oh, power belt, sorry. Oh, that's the wrong... Oh, I don't care about that. Okay. I think I left the muscle belt behind. I think it's behind a cut tree way back at the start of the game. Alright, okay, so... Shell bell or rocky helmet, basically, then. I'm gonna give you the shell bell. It's interesting. It's different. Okay. We all ready for the finale? May as well save here. Like, I'm gonna be fine. I've got a million revives and full restores, but let's pretend that there's some drama here. So, we get to choose the order we do it in. We can do any of left, top, right, or right. And honestly, I don't remember what's behind any of them. Unless anyone has any particular preferences for a direction in which to go, I'll probably just do it clockwise from the left. I remember who's behind these doors, but I don't remember who's behind which one. Sounds fine? Yeah, I didn't really think there was going to be any particular burning desire to do the top right one first. Right. We want Ridley up front for this. Right, I guess we'll save here so that if I die, I can just start back right here and not need to go up the stairs again. Okay, here goes. Level 60. So I should be fine at the level I'm at. I should be faster than Grigus, but it's probably got Will-O-Wisp, so I'm just going to go straight for the Night Slash. Because I don't really want to get burned. Okay, turns out I need to set up the Swords Dances. It does have Will-O-Wisp. It's probably also got Hex. First impressions are everything. Yeah. Oh, just Shadow Ball? Just Shadow Ball? Okay. I believe she'll go for Will-O-Wisp again. Nope, I'm wrong. On me. Okay, so I've seen better starts. Just Shadow Ball. Unfortunately, I don't believe my own Shadow Baller is going to be able to one-shot. Nope. Will-O-Wisp? Why would you do that? But okay. Driftbloom. She's sending it in for a reason. Boy has Ice Beam. Card has Rock Slide. Why did I bother with any other Pokemon? As soon as I caught Courage, I should have done a solo run. Chandelure, okay. Not a problem. I have a Swan. This is her ace by the looks of the level, and she should also have a Golurk in here, so I'm actually going to go with the Rain Dance. It's faster? Is she running a Choice Scarf Chandelure? That's really bad for my Rain. She is running a Choice Scarf Chandelure. Wow. Challenge mode got challenging. No, it's named after you. You were my most recent follower at the time. So I elected to just name it after yourself. Because no one suggested a name, if I recall correctly. I mean, technically you're a killer of Ridley's, so it's not the best name. Wait, where are my folk? There they are. I've got 81 of them. Come on. Yeah, I thought we were getting some burn action on here. Right, courage. You can still do good, right? Yeah. Especially because now if I cure the burn, I'm trying not to just spam full restores every turn, by the way, even though that would be the optimal play. Right, Sucker Punch will take out Nazca. She might not go for it from full health. Yeah, okay. Right, Chandeler's coming back, but I've lost my immunity. See, because now she'll go for a fire move. And now she's stuck in that fire move. What difference does it make? I've got hyper potions as well. Okay. Doesn't do anywhere near as much with the rain up. I still can't believe she's running a Choice Scarf Chandelure. That's actually like a competitive set. They were not messing around at this point with challenge mode. I knew it'd be a Golurk. But it also really didn't matter if it was a Golurk or not, because I had Hurricane as well. But that will take it out. Alright, first one down. That went okay. Although, to be honest, that one should have gone okay, so maybe I shouldn't be that happy about it. Like, I had actual type advantages and stuff there. Alright, time for the next one along. Focus Sash Golurk. I wonder what item it had though, because it definitely had one. Right, let's give Melifera a go. But yeah, these Pokemon are, this is a step up from the gyms, let's just say. I'm actually afraid of the champion. Whoever leads against the champion will die. That's just what happens if you don't bring a rock or steel type. Liepard, okay, probably gonna go for fake out then. Maybe taunt as well. Taunt would be annoying. I was hoping to get to set up some defend order shenanigans. Normal gem fake out? Okay. Was that really the best item you could have equipped though? Oh, it's got air release. But it is a Liepard, yeah. Yeah, okay, Grimsley, I'm afraid I win this one. Sorry about that, man. Yeah, he's immediately going for the crits. Right, okay. I'm gonna take this opportunity to milk up. Because even though I bought 80 full restores, something in my head still says I should use the milk. And to be real, the only reason I'm doing this is to justify the fact that I bothered grinding up Mellifera. I knew it. I knew he was going to crit soon. I felt it. I felt it coming. But you know what, Grimsley? It doesn't matter, because I've got milk. Milk for my bee. Just 2 more. And then I'll heal up, and then I guess the sweep begins. Like, it is a sweep, it's gonna take a while. Don't you dare crit. Okay, that's the only turn you were forbidden from critting. Any other turn, it's annoying, but like, I probably deserved it. Does his Liepard really just have attacking moves, by the way? Like, Liepard's whole thing is statuses. I really thought he was going to set up Torment and Taunt and stuff. But no. Normal gem fake out Liepard. It's a bold strategy. I could have one-shot it this whole time. Huh. Brick break. Really? That's the best you've got? A move that I 4 times resist? Honestly, I think Grimsley just saw how many boosts I put up and he's just too afraid to actually figure out why would you use that move? I got my defense lord. Yeah, I'll let him have it. I want them to have 2, what the hell? Crocodile? Intimidate or Moxie? Intimidate. Alright, it's probably better to just keep going with what I've got. Rather than resetting up the boosts. Because that Intimidate's going to hurt Mellifera's already not great damage output. And his ace isn't even weak to bug. Which does make me wonder why he hasn't sent it out. Also a crit. Yeah, here we go. I mean, this is his ace, right? Yeah. Aerial ace and everything. Yeah, to be honest, Mellifera, I actually don't think you're going to win this one. But that's okay. Like, you did really well. It would be pretty cool if she did one more regular attack and then her next one was a crit. Because that would take it out. Quick Claw? Alright, man. Weren't you already faster? Nah, no crits here. That's illegal. Just keep spamming the swarm. I actually can't remember what Grimsy's last Pokemon is. Like, I'm trying to think of what it even could be. Come on, Mellifera. Now would be an awesome time for the crit. No. Of course, he might go for the kill. He did. Well, I'm proud of her. I mean, to be fair, she basically just sat there and pointed her finger and just like the swarm was just like, okay. But I think she did well. What is his last Pokemon? Oh, it's an Absol. You know what? Like, why not? Because I think, yeah, I thought it was going to set up a Swords Dance anyway, so... Get out! All B, all the time. Let's let someone else do the next battle. I should have some ethers. The game is stingy on ethers. Okay. I think I'm leaving what's usually the hardest one for last, but for me it'll be the easiest one, so that's pretty cool. wants to lead here? The answer is not Ridley. Give Nazca a go. Do I have a... I was trying to remember what it's called. If I do, I don't see it. Although I can try. Oh, no, I definitely won't have one, actually. Whatever it's called. Ah, it's really bugging me now. The shadow tag. No. Yeah? I can't remember. The one that's not the cleanse tag, the one that boosts the power of ghost moves. Sharna. Interesting. Well, this thing will probably go for, like, hypnosis, and that shouldn't have a very good chance of hitting Nazca. Three-hit KO, though. Not ideal. I think Air Slash and then followed by a Shadow Ball should KO, and this has a chance to flinch. See that? That's the kind of, like, big brain plays that make playing Pokemon worthwhile. It's got Sigilif of her own. This is the only time Boy is likely to be of any use in this fight. And I know already that Sigilif can't learn Thunderbolt, so may as well. Every single time I ever freeze an opponent, that is what always happens. They get the 10% chance or whatever it is to thaw out immediately. When I'm frozen though, no. 8 turns later, still frozen. Right, Gothitelle. Dingbat, you have like no worth in this battle, so may as well try and get you some experience, because I'm kind of worried about you. I don't want you to fall behind. I did not think you would be one-shot. I knew it would live. Oh, it can learn Thunderbolt as well. Okay, great. That's not grand. Well, with any luck, we'll get away with the exact same strategy we used against Sharna. Shadow Ball there / Shadow Ball. Almost definitely not, though. I got away with it once already. Yeah. I didn't really deserve to get away with it twice, so I won't be too upset. Right, I think now's when I can bring in Ridley. Although she might need to switch out again. Like, please bring in your ace. That is not your ace. Okay. Oh, I've still got the B. Yeah, we'll give everyone else a go before the B. Okay. Reuniclus hurts, but it's slow. Shellbell? No, leftovers again. Courage is disgustingly strong. Here it is. Caitlyn is the only trainer in this game to change their ace in hard mode. I believe her ace is normally Musharna, maybe? I can't remember. But she changes it for one of the strongest Pokemon known, and this thing comes out of nowhere as a result and just eats you for breakfast. That was my answer. That was my solution to this thing. Completely one-shot by it. Shadow Ball? Really? It's so close and she's gonna heal it. Yeah, I think I'm pretty sure a Gliscor would survive that, even from a Metagross, if it hadn't been a... Oh, she didn't heal? Oh, I hope this return. Okay, cool. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be real, Gliscor, not been doing so hot in this run. Ridley, she was much better as a Glycar. I guess that's what happens when you just don't get access to Earthquake. Okay. Only one left. Dingbat can start this one off on account of him being my lowest level apart from Ridley. Ridley, how did this happen? But yeah, there's no real need for Ridley to start this one off because she doesn't have any super effective moves. Whereas Dingbat should kinda kick ass. Level isn't everything. Like, I probably wouldn't have won that if not for Ridley, as much as I'm kind of upset that she died so early. That Bulldoze was clutch. Because I think Metagross probably would have outsped Courage. And it definitely would have outsped Mellifera. Okay. Last Elite Four member. Marshall is apparently normally really difficult in challenge mode. He is the end of the challenge mode speedrun as well, basically. Like, apparently a lot of challenge mode speedruns just can't get past Marshall. He's very luck based there. Heck, depending on what he uses here, I might regret having done that. Okay, good. I was kind of afraid he might have counter. Elder. Dingbat, I really don't want you out against that thing. Conkeldur's nasty. I'm just glad that this is the generation before they invented the Assault Vest. So it's not going to be carrying that. But it's probably still got like Rock Slide or maybe even Stone Edge. Not a problem. Lucario, hey! Ridley gets a go! Making up for the crit from the Metagross earlier. Ridley's just there like, not gonna let that happen again. Yeah, you got this. Make me in shower. Crit for crit. Exactly. Okay, I thought that might one shot. And then the Sock's probably not going to get one shot because it probably has Sturdy. Wait, was Conkeldurr his ace? Oh, Marshall, I didn't even notice. I didn't even realise it was level 62. Oh, sorry about that, man. Yeah, payback. No, you won't. You're gonna heal. Yeah, and I'm gonna hit you with a cross poison, and then I'm gonna take you out. Unless you have Bullet Punch, but I don't think Salt gets Bullet Punch. Evidently it does not. Yeah, I kinda knew Marshall wouldn't be that bad. Actually, there is definitely a single strongest Pokemon. Actually, I suppose it's a toss-up nowadays between Mega Rayquaza and Crown Zacian. But it's definitely between those two. Did anyone even faint? No? Okay. Only Dingbat even took damage. Right. Sorry, Ridley, that's not what I meant to do with you. Right, you've got the Rocky Helmet. No, it's a Shell Bell. No. Rocky Helmet, right now. Absolutely not messing around. Dingbat, for the first time ever, you're gonna have an item equipped. I don't know when I'm gonna need it. I don't know when I'm gonna use it. I just know I am at some point. Okay. I don't remember what she opens with. So I'm just kind of looking over my team, going for the kill switch. Yeah. Oh yeah. Full on Flying Gem acrobatics. I really can't remember what she leads with. I'm afraid it's the Archeops, in which case I would like to have Ridley up front. But I think the Archeops is actually a nasty surprise. Just gonna save here so I have to climb up the stairs every time and regret my life decisions. Okay. Here it is. Final battle. I've never done this game in challenge mode, by the way. But the champion always had 6 Pokemon, so she's at least not added anything. I can say, oh, you know what, if the game's gonna be like, here you go, just save, sure. Normally champions drag you into their room and then you just have to fight them. Right. I don't know what she leads with, and I therefore don't know what it has. The only one of her Pokemon I remember is her Archeops, and I remember she also has an Aggron, a Lapras, a Haxorus, and a Hydreigon. I don't remember what her 6th Pokemon is. I'm sure it's going to be a nasty surprise. You lead with this? Okay, if this doesn't one-shot... Okay, didn't, but she should now just heal. Which means this one won't put it into heal range, and then someone else can come out and take it out. I was not expecting that to be all courage accomplished in the final battle. Yeah, superpower from here wouldn't even KO. Right, courage. You did well all game though. MVP of the game, easily. Rest well. Right, Dingbat should be able to take it out from here. I mean, although I want to save the acrobatics. Yeah, I knew I didn't need it. Okay, cool. Aggron. Ridley's needed for something later on, so... Oh, goodness. I don't want to use Boy for this, though. Ah. Okay, Ridley, even though you need it for something later on, you have to be used for this. Also, what you're needed for later on is basically just a sacrificial play, so... Maybe... Okay, that's amazing! The one time I'm glad to have Bulldoze and not Earthquake. Lapras. I don't really have anything for this. Like, I've got Energy Ball, and Nazca's probably not much use any... I really wish she'd just send out the thing I'm afraid of. Nice crit. Okay, I don't think she's in healing range. So Dingbat should be able to take it out now, I'd say, with a cross poison. Okay. Here it comes! Right, Ridley, if you survive this, I'm gonna be very impressed. And if you don't survive this, I'm screwed. Here goes. Stone Edge? Oh, well, she threw that away. Why Stone Edge? So this Archeops has a flying gem, and it has acrobatics, and it's an Archeops. That acrobatics will one-shot. Drudigan? I've still got Drudigan and Haxorus left. Haxorus is definitely... Haxorus is what I want to use the acrobatics on. So we're going to try and take out Drudigan with just Ice Beams. I can't believe she wasted her Archeops like that. Over the flying weakness? Yeah, that was... Oh, well... So what it'll be doing is it'll see acrobatics and it'll see Stone Edge and it'll be looking at... Also, really, it had Thunder Punch? And it'll be like, oh, okay, so acrobatics is 55 base power and Stone Edge is 100 and they're both neutral. The AI is not smart enough to realise that acrobatics would have shredded me. I don't think both... I should have Swords Danced. Oh, what was I thinking? Oh, Outrage. Okay, cool. Right. Let's finish this like how she should. If she'd used acrobatics... No, I wouldn't really be in a worse position. Level 63 Haxorus. I could go for Confuse Ray. No, acrobatics, just kill it. Straight for the Outrage. That should not one-shot. Did a bit too much, if you ask me. I consider that to be the hardest champion battle in the series. I think that went pretty well. Woohoo indeed. We didn't even get to see Melifera in the final battle. As I kinda suspected, there wasn't really a good time to switch her in. GG. No way is that OSHA compliant. She didn't even know my name. She just asked my name there. You're taken away from the victory a bit there, Iris. The team that did it all. Courage has been MVP ever since we caught him in the desert. Nazca's been top tier since the desert too. Boy, you really surprised me by being great. Ridley. And Dingbat's been doing fantastic since he was just little Zubat. And Melifera had all the odds stacked against her, but has really shown us what Vespiquen is capable of. Also, as much making fun of Ridley as I've done, she actually came in very, very clutch there at the end. She never got to sweep anything, which is sad. But she did get to take out that Archeops, and I don't think anyone else could have done that. Genuinely. Gliscor's my favourite Pokemon, so she gets away with it. It's alright. What an awesome team, by the way. For all flying types, that was a team I really enjoyed using. I tried to use as many Pokemon I'd never used before as possible, and it was a lot of fun. I unlocked challenge mode, but good to see them use their strengths. Exactly. I hope I showed off what all of these Pokemon were capable of, with the exception of possibly Boy, who never really got to show off his awesome rain dance hurricane strategies, but he would have been able to sweep Marshall 5 turns, guarantee. Oh, I got the easy mode key. Oh, because it's white too. I can play it in easy mode now that I've beaten the game. Design. And with that, the game is done. The Mega Man Legends approach. Also in the fact that there was only black and white and then black 2 white 2, there was never a third game. Okay, don't run downstairs. Never run downstairs. But, yeah, I had a lot of fun with this. I'm sad that I had to take 2 weeks away from it due to being ill with COVID. I've still not quite recovered. My throat still hurts. You're welcome. I will continue to stream with my same schedule. You can see my schedule on Twitch, or if you check my Discord server, jump them down in the casette kickflip. My Discord server, I also post my schedule in there, and you can get notifications when I go live should you desire them. Can't wait for the next challenge. I have something planned for next Saturday. It will be Pokemon. I will be taking a break from Gen 5 to do something that I think will be a little bit faster. Technically, it also qualifies under the exact same rules this challenge did, but we'll be returning to an earlier generation. I'm very much looking forward to it. I think it'll be interesting. It should be possible, but I don't yet know. And then I'll probably return and maybe do another one of these runs, but I might take a gap, not sure. I might go mad if I only ever play Black 2 White 2. But there is another monotype run I really want to do. Because this one, while hard, I knew it was possible. There's one type I don't know if it can be done with. And I mean that. I don't know if you can beat it. But yeah, I'll be back on Saturday with something different. I'll be back tomorrow with Dragon Quest IX, same as always. Wednesday with more Bug Fables. And then I've got something special planned for Friday. But we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, I love the Gen 5 games. Black and White are the first games I remember being really excited about coming out. I remember Gen 4 coming out. I don't remember any of the first 3 generations. I'm not really old enough. But I remember Gen 4 coming out, and that was exciting. But Gen 5, I didn't know it was coming out until it had basically already come out in Japan. So I knew the full Pokemon list, and I remember looking at them all and being like, oh! And like, I immediately fell in love with Kling Clang and Vanillux. Still hurts to this day that no one else likes them, but they were my immediate favourites. Hope to see you later. Yes, I hope to see you also. This has been great. I've loved having people around to nickname things as well. Like, I hope it was good to get to see all of the Pokemon you named make it to the end. Yeah, like, it was genuinely just a lot of fun to have that minimal amount of audience participation, but have it still be really important. There won't really be anything like that in the next run I'm planning. There will to some extent, but not much. But to make up for it, that run shouldn't be anywhere near as long as this one. This one was, what, 6 streams? Which is, I think, pretty good time. Like, given the amount of important battles in the game, that's an average of 2 important battles per stream. I think it went well. So yeah. Almost back home now. Looking forward to it. Thank you. So am I. I've actually been really excited about this since I came up with the idea for it. I always run out of things to say about 10 or 15 seconds before credits. Black 2 White 2, good games. Challenge mode, good idea. They should do stuff like that more often, genuinely. I really hate that people don't kind of give it any respect whatsoever. People talk about challenge mode like all it does is raise the level of opponents. That's really not true. Every important battle gets an extra Pokemon and they all get moveset changes. And while I think I made the champion look easy, she is stacked. Her Pokemon are fantastic. But yes, that is it. That is the end. Thank you all once again for showing up. I've already talked about everything I normally talk about at the end of a stream. This was in my face the whole time apparently. And I really hope to see you all next time. So, farewell. Have a nice night.